Ayo. Ayo. Hello. Hello. Hi, Dutch. Good to see you. Also, hello, co-viewers. Like we're coworkers in an office. If it takes you 3 more streams of this, and it won't, sadly, then barring a loss, my number of worms will be exactly half the number of days you've streamed Emmy. Not a fair comparison, but a fun benchmark. Ooh. Numbers lining up. Also, hi Acid, hi Aslo, hi Tallysimp. I like numbers. Numbers are alright. Sometimes they do me wrong. Gotta get those sons of bitches back, you know what I'm saying? Whew, I had a super busy weekend and I slept all day today. Well, I guess we should get into it, huh? We were in the middle of the Omega DLC. Oh my god. So I was playing Mass Effect 2 and the way I play it is through Steam Link because my computer's down in the basement and then I have a Steam Link hooked up to the TV in my bedroom. And because it's kind of a pain in the ass to like come down here and turn my computer off, etc., I just leave it running. Sometimes I'll just like turn the TV off and the game is still running. And I left it. I left Shepard staring at the fish tank and like I left it like that all night, and then when I came back to it this morning, the fish were like ascending this plane of existence. Apparently there's like a bug where like if you leave it looking at the fish tank for a long time, the fish like get faster and faster. They just zip around. They zip back and forth so fucking fast. I lost my shit. I thought that was only in 3, but I guess it's in 2 also. Oh man. Maybe I'll have to leave it running in 3 too to see. Y'all hell diving in here? The poor fish is blue. They were alright. I left and came back and they were fine. But it was very funny. Maybe. Sorry, I got a bit sidetracked. That's fine. That's fine. There are a few hilarious cases of video games failing the soak test. What's the soak test? Beep. When you just leave it running for much longer than expected at a particular moment. Oh. Yeah. That's kind of the thing that I think of when I think of that word. Nox, hello. We're soaking in here. All right. Narine. Good to see you. Keep the audio ghosts away from me, please. Truly peak circumventing God laws moment. I don't think there was anybody we needed to talk to around here. Wanna go out this way? Good job, keep it up. Force bubbles. Whoa! I gotta remember how to play. Hold. Well, that was not at all where I wanted it to go. Shit. Oh! Wow, good job, Arya. Oops. How was your guys' weekend? I didn't really talk before I started playing the game. I hope you had a good one. I had an incredible weekend. I indulged in a substance and watched Jedi Party on YouTube. If you haven't seen it, it's really fucking hilarious.
Need your help at the main doors.
We're on our way.
I gotta see what's over here. What are they hiding over here? I don't want to do the final fight on Dingbot McScroop's campaign. I'm not ready to say goodbye to her. Aw, it's always bittersweet. I know. I still have all of my saves from my my first game because I really liked that character. Guess there's nothing up here. Done the bare minimum this weekend. That's needed sometimes. So you went from baby to baked blue. You could say that. You could say that. Squirrelio, hello. Welcome. Whoa. That's not good. No. I don't really have anything good against armor. I guess I should look at the other powers. Other people's. Ooh, that guy ducked. Oh, there's a big one. Shields. Damn it. Damn it. Did nothing. Whoa, I like fucked up the barriers though. Oh no, Night Rain! shock him. Bullets are good against armor. You need to be cleared to work on March 15th? That's great. Is that a pretty good, pretty expected recovery time?
That's it. Cerberus is pulling out. Let's talk, Shepard.
Not a good Christian streamer.
The Talons will join your cause. Someone's got to make sure you don't run roughshod over our people.
You see, Shepard.
Let me guess. She said I was predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
No.
She said you were honorable. Glad to see she was right.
Yeah, sure. Wonders never cease. One thing, though. I maintain command over my people. This is not up for debate.
Just have them ready.
Oh, they'll be ready.
Ladies, just kiss and get it over with.
We're almost there, Shepard. The Talons will be the frontline fodder. Now we just need to bring down the force fields to clear the way to Afterlife.
Which will release Omega civilians.
Cerberus will have a million fires to put out. In one fell swoop, we'll have the people in the Talons working for us.
Considering I entered it back in November, I honestly couldn't wait. Oh yeah, that's probably a lot of like sitting around, huh? Illuminating. Guess I'll have to return to my bug stomping ways. I don't know if that's for if you're saying that about Baldur's Gate or Helldivers. There's two things being talked about. She just said you were easy?
You handled Nyreen perfectly and got us an army.
She wears her weakness on her chest. It would take more effort to stop myself from exploiting it.
Let's hope she's up to the task.
You and I will have to keep her on point. Now, I'll be at the command console plotting our next move.
Urgently, your attention, if you please.
Things are starting to heat up over here. We need to bring you in fast. Ruck?
Your attention,
Ruck, can you hear me?
please.
Damn it, Ruck! Don't do that again. I thought I lost your signal.
Urgently.
Yeah, well,
Tentative excitement. Welcome to Harrot's Emporium, human. Relieved. I am grateful for Aria's return. Hidden back room was getting confining. Her patrol liberated me. Curious. You seem familiar.
I had a discount at your store the last time I was here.
Enlightened. I see. Cunningly, I have a plan to recoup my losses since the Cerberus takeover. Informative. The General threw out Aria's couch from Afterlife upon taking over. I would like to gain her favor by returning it. Temptingly, if you find it and send me the coordinates, I will make it worth your while. Sincerely, Harlot. Fuck off.
Have better things to do than look for furniture.
Understanding, of course. Courteously, have a nice day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything. Harlot, your prices are insulting.
Thermal scope, increase accuracy. Ooh, weapon weight though. Ooh, that's heavy. I'm gonna buy it anyway because I want to check it out. I don't think I've ever gotten it. The Terminator glowing eyes is certainly intimidating. He looks like a bug.
relax.
Like this.
I got this. All right. I think I figured out where you are. Oh no. Ruck, you need to head back. Now. You're right in the middle of a Cerberus-controlled area. Rock, answer me, please. Come on. Rock. Love. Please answer me.
That's so sad. I gotta blow my nose, hold on. Ooh.
Talk to me, Az.
I've located the source that's powering the Cerberus force fields.
Yes, I see. Shepard, take a look at this. The General is siphoning power from one of my main reactors deep in the bowels of Omega's mines.
Unfortunately, access is cut off by the force fields themselves.
Not completely. There's an open route through that dark area, then up.
The processing plant for one of the mines. It's been powered down. No force fields blocking it.
We infiltrate there, find our way through the mine, then take that elevator to the reactor's back door.
Good eyes, Shepard. Let's go.
Not without me.
Arya, my patrol caught her in the perimeter.
Please. You didn't catch me. We're allies now. Didn't Arya tell you?
Nyreen was expected, Bray. Return to your station.
The Talons are ready.
Give him a
If I'm sending my
cookie.
people into the breach, I want to make sure those force fields come down for good. So like it or not, you're stuck with me.
It's almost as if you don't trust me.
It's exactly as if I don't trust you.
I don't care if you hate her, just as long as you obey my orders.
I see you two went to the same charm school.
Go wait by the med bay, Nyreen. We'll join you shortly. Shepard, I have last-minute orders to dole out. I'll meet you there, too.
Scouts are ready to go.
Anybody else got a mission? Anybody else?
I've blocked enemy access to critical areas. The frontal assault should be less treacherous.
They think they have us trapped in here. They're in for a surprise, all right.
Jaral.
Shepard, got a second? I know time is short, but I was hoping we could talk. Alone.
I don't like being mean to her.
I'm not big on talking behind Arya's back.
It's not about that. In this situation, Arya's ruthlessness is a necessary evil. I understand that. Let her have revenge. I'm not doing this for me, and I'm not doing it for Arya or what we once had.
It's for the people of Omega. I get it.
Someone has to be their voice in all this. Incredibly powerful forces are about to do battle, with them caught in the middle. I just hope, as we bring down those force fields and go to war, that you can keep the people in mind.
Hi, hello, Harsh. Welcome in. Man, I'm sweaty. Oops, what the fuck happened? What is this? Get off my screen. I'm sweaty from like the chest up, but my legs and my feet are so cold. I hate this.
What's your impression of Petrovsky?
An adversary worthy of respect. And not just because he's shrewd. When I was starting to organize the Talons, he offered amnesty to anyone who set down their weapon. A few of my people surrendered, and he made good on his word.
So he has a code.
And, as near as I can tell, it doesn't exactly match the elusive man's.
You need some heating pads, my friend? Probably. I do have like those the things that are like full of rice that you put in the microwave.
Are your people ready for the fight?
You needn't worry about the Talons, Shepard. They were thieves and scoundrels once, but they serve with integrity now. We're fighting for a better world. I have to wonder if the same can be said for our Asari friend. I suppose we'll know soon enough.
To answer your early question, I was discussing Helldivers. Why does your body not simply put the heat down to the colder areas? Is it stupid? I think so.
How did you get mixed up with Arya?
I was happy in the Turian military, but when my biotic abilities started to manifest, my superiors saw fit to reallocate me. They practically locked me away. I couldn't use my skills to benefit my people, so I quit. I floated around the galaxy, looking for a new purpose.
And you found your way here?
More like I lost my way here. But then there was this beautiful, fierce creature who didn't let anyone define her. I'll admit, I was mesmerized. I wanted a little bit of that to rub off on me.
Things that are full of rice that you put in the microwave, like burritos? Yes, I microwave burritos and then I stick my feet in them. No, you can just get ones that are just like tube shaped, or you can be a child like me and get like stuffed animal ones that are just, they're full of uncooked rice, like dried rice, and some herbs and stuff for aromatherapy, but you microwave them and they stay warm for a long time. And they're for snuggling on cold nights. Bug stompers are surprisingly close to getting a 1% liberation on Errata Prime. Closest they've been in weeks. What are these gibberish words? Excuse me. Not ones that are only full of rice. That's a pretty sad burrito. I'd be upset. I'd be upset if I got a burrito like that. I want Arya to rub me too. Do you have any ideas for more Mass Effect songs? What, like out of my brain originals, or like songs to put on a playlist? I have some that I have on a playlist here and there. Play Helldivers after Emmy and you'll be enlightened. Y'all are trying to get me to play Helldivers. My husband says it's pretty good.
You could take more cues from her.
A great human wrote, "To thine own self be true." I tried to fit into Arya's world. In the end, it helped me remember who I am. It took a lot to break away from her, but I regret nothing.
Original? I don't I'm not a good songwriter. I don't have any. I'd play it, but then I'd have to buy it and put it ahead of other games in the queue. Right, you have a list. I like the Solarian one. Oh, that's what you mean. There's that one by Maluka. Reignite? That one's good. It's somebody's original Mass Effect song. A man of liberty and managed democracy, I see. Reignite is dope, yeah. But if you have the courage and liberty to be free, join the Helldivers.
How did you get mixed up with Arya?
Oh wait, did I
was
already...
happy in the Turian
Yeah,
military.
sorry.
I floated
Sorry,
around.
Nyreen.
More like I'll admit. I was
I'm
mesmerized.
not paying attention,
You could take more
Nyreen.
cues.
Sorry.
It took a lot to break away from her, but I regret nothing.
You're a veteran. Why are you so disturbed by these adjutants?
I know fighting Reapers is old hat to you, Commander. But these... what they do to people? They could still be out there. And if they return, I don't want to even think about what would happen to Omega's people. The image of that drives me and haunts me.
What's the bet her husband is John Helldiver? I don't even think he plays it. He just has told me that it's good.
What do you know about the Cerberus force fields?
The technology comes from beyond the Omega-4 relay. Flesh disintegrates upon contact. The power required must be enormous. I fear that disrupting it could destabilize other systems on the station. I hope we'll proceed with care and certainty.
I think I just noticed her thumbs are out. She's got
I
thumbless
appreciate it,
gloves.
Nyreen. We're heading out soon.
I'll be ready.
Girl, your thumbs are out. It's scandalous. Exposed. If he was, Blue would already be inspired to play. No, he plays a lot of games that I'm not interested in. I saw a porn gif of Broshep banging Nyreen and it looked like a dude banging a rock. Maybe her hands are cold, but her thumbs are hot. Girl, you got hot thumbs.
Commander.
Wait, let me... Excuse me. It seems like they're doing pretty alright. 7 points. Reduce damage taken by 40% for 12.5 seconds is such a specific amount of time. Gaining a temporary layer of armor by draining shields very soon. No, we'll do the increased damage. How lewd.
We're arriving at one of the ESO processing plants. It's been powered down, so we'll have to pry open the door.
I'll get it.
Access to the mine should be on the far side.
And the reactor is beyond that?
According to the schematics. I ran Omega Nyreen. I didn't work the mines myself.
No. You had indentured servants for that. Spirits.
Relax. They're all Cerberus.
They've been ripped to shreds.
I don't like this.
She's spooked. Don't take her to a haunted house. She won't have a good time. I miss going to haunted houses. It's been a long time since I've been. I used to go with my best friend, and one time I said her name out loud, and then the actors started saying her name. It was real good. She's real easy to freak out too. Turians look like rock birds. IDK. I think they're cute. I love them.
More dead.
It's a bloodbath. I've got a bad feeling. We shouldn't be...
Quiet. What's that sound?
An adjutant.
Oh no. The General must have locked this place down to keep it inside.
I hate this part of this mission. It is kind of a bitch on higher difficulties. I love their mouth frills moving whenever they talk or are flustered. Yeah, their little mandibles flicking about.
The elevator to the mines is through that door.
It's deactivated.
Then we need to power this place up. There should be a master circuit breaker somewhere.
These pipes power the door. We should follow them.
Adjutants are still smaller and less powerful than they're made out to be. Yeah. Why does it want me to look? I see.
Need to find the power breaker. Follow the pipe.
Mandible, that's the word I was looking for. Get up. Oh, do I not get up there? Turians do look cool though. They kind of remind me of what intelligent life could have looked like on Earth if the dinosaurs never went extinct. I love dinosaurs. Maybe that's why I like them.
The whispering's receding.
Maybe the adjutant doesn't like its odds.
Don't kid yourself. I've seen one of those things take down a squad of soldiers.
Gave me nightmares seeing that creature when I got the DLC on the 360. Like that old saying, the mandibles are the window to the soul. The non-avian dinosaurs did not go extinct. Oh, the avian dinosaurs did not. We have them today. In the form of birds.
Down this ladder.
Form of seagull.
There's the power control.
When this is over, there'll be a lot of repairs to make.
I hope you'll focus on the civilian areas first.
You are relentless.
That's one thing we have in common.
Unload on it.
Nardine, wake up!
I hate those things.
Hate should make you deadlier. That looked like fear to me.
All right, back to the door.
If you believe birds exist, which I've heard compelling arguments. Birds are real, I promise. I've seen them with mine own eyes.
Another one.
Fire at will.
Hey. Do that. Damn it. Ah, it's going too fast. I should maybe swap. What the fuck is that? Now you guys get why those things gave me the creeps when I was younger? I mean, yeah, I get it. They're about as gnarly looking and sounding as the other Reapers. I think it's the build up to it, mostly. That makes them scarier. Spooky Cthulhu-esque monsters stalking in the dark. Sure, if you were an unarmed bystander, not as Commander Shepard. Anyway, I started blasting. Wait. Oh. I'm going the wrong way. I do always get lost in here.
Shepard, look alive! More adjutants.
Elevator's on its way. We can't let them escape.
Whoa, whoa! No, why did I haven't seen it? Whoa, jeez. Oh, jeez, leave me alone. It's got me trapped. Dodged. Oi! Yo. Hit it as it was coming at me.
I think we got them all.
Let's try the elevator again. Stay alert.
Phew. They reminded me of some depictions of werewolves. Really? See, birds are real, but they only know to fly south in the winter because the Earth is flat. Because winter is when most people are willing to try to explore the Antarctic ice wall, so the birds fly there to protect its secrets.
All right, into the elevator.
I'll seal the door, just in case.
Some wild lore you're living
Onto the
in.
mines. What's eating you?
Just processing. It's clear the General sealed that area to keep the adjutants in.
Along with some unlucky soldiers.
Yes. The creatures killed them, but didn't turn them into more adjutants. Can't shake it. Something's off.
You're just spooked.
There's a rhythm to this place, Arya. To Cerberus. If you'd stuck it out here, maybe you'd feel it too.
Whatever's in our way, we'll deal with it.
It's like crows in Game of Thrones. It's all a
They're
metaphor.
the drills. Damn it. They
Yeah,
should
crows
be
exist to be a
straining like-
metaphor.
Cerberus must be working them hard.
Or the Earth is round and all birds are drones, which is the only way they could make use of GPS positioning.
Access to the reactor is somewhere on the upper level.
Let's find a way up there.
Yeah, homing pigeons are a government conspiracy. They were made in a lab to spy on the citizens. I always think those piles of Ezo are like enemies. Boop some Ezo? Oh my god. Hey! Oh, I thought Nyreen got in the way. Stand up. Ah. Well. What is GPS positioning? GR is not real? If it was real, someone would do it. The boof in the Ezo. Imagine, because element zero exposure is what gives you biotic powers, right? Like, if your parents get, if your mom gets exposed to it while you're in the oven. Imagine you find out it's because she boofed it. Yeah, fuck you. Oh. Wow. Look at him go. He's leaving. I got so high on red sand one night I found some Ezo, or I fought some Ezo for half an hour. The only other thing in games I find creepy are the Flood and Halo. I'm probably gonna play Halo next. I'm kind of excited to re-experience it. I meant. The grave mind talk with Master Chief and the Arbiter still gives me the jeebs to this day. I love big, creepy, omnipotent voices.
We can use that maintenance elevator across the way.
Whee, there it goes.
We need to find an alternate route across.
You're telling me we can't jump that? What are y'all shooting at? Oh. Damn. Stand up. Whoa! Boy, did he explode. Like the giant half-rotten fusion of plant and flesh with teeth and huge flaps is just
like
so unnerving to look at. You don't like fleshy flappy bits? I don't consider birds to be dinosaurs. I still think that a strong taxonomic case can be made that birds and dinosaurs are too different for birds to be conclusively decided as dinosaurs. Sure, there are transitional fossils, but this just proves speciation. Not that dinosaurs survived the KT event 65 million years ago until today. TLDR, chickens are not reptiles. That's why I made the distinction between avian and non-avian dinosaurs. A good argument you can use, if anyone disagrees with you, is, so do you consider humans to be monkeys? We're apes. But apes and monkeys are different. There is just like a certain point of evolution that happens where, yeah, where it's no longer like technically the same thing. Chickens are not reptiles, but chickens are not dinosaurs, and reptiles are not dinosaurs. Taxonomy itself isn't too rigid though. It's almost oh shit. What is the word? A spectrum. There's no hard line.
Bastards are running this place too hot. It'll burn out in a month.
Okay.
Oh shoot, there's a thing. Nope, I don't want to aim there. Please, I want to aim over here. You can trace humans back to something that we'd call a monkey. Dinosaurs are extinct, you guys. It's just like saying we're Stardust. Like, yeah, that's where we came from, but we're not, though. You know what I mean?
I think this is going to get us there.
Ooh, ah. What are you guys, a bunch of nerds?
Head up.
That's exactly what we are. Yes. Getting me with the shit. What? Oh. I was behind the dead body, I see.
Made it. Hit the switch.
They know our target. Expect heavy reinforcements.
Just stay focused and find the access point to the reactor.
I should maybe do this. My health was way down. Oh, damn it. There we go.
Checkpoint 247. Update enemy location. Checkpoint 247. Are you there?
I once made a DKC fanatic mad by saying, "We have the gorillas and the chimpanzees, so who invited the ass monkey in the red tie?" Oh. Oh, Donkey Kong. I was trying to figure out what DKC was. The ass monkey. Taxonomy is specifically trying to categorize and come up with definite distinctions between species along a timeline. So I guess in that sense it is rigid. But I do think it's kind of
The elevator to the reactor is across the way.
up to interpretation when at what point does it become a different species. Whoa!
Careful. This place is falling apart.
Horizontal gene transfer be like LOL.
Strange. We're not being attacked anymore.
Yep, be ready for anything.
Hey, I'm spreading my genes here. They're not ducking
Why
down.
are you grinning, Arya?
We're almost there. When the force
Reject
fields come
modern
down,
taxonomy
this
and
war
evolution.
finally begins.
Return to
For some of us,
Stardust.
it started months ago.
Return
That
to
wasn't
Stardust.
war, babe. That was just warm up.
The speciation problem is still up for debate in the sense of trying to classify an organism into a species from one population to another. We find this issue with the human evolution as well, Neanderthal versus Homo sapien.
There's the reactor. Straight ahead.
Did y'all ever watch like Nova or Scientific American Frontier? Because that's what I grew up watching. To expand my brain. Nova was goated. I love Nova. No TV for you.
And by spreading my genes. Haha. Well, let's just say, jorking my peanuts.
Looks like we were expected.
More like lured.
I knew the reactor would be the hard target. I gave you no choice but this route.
Jorking my peanuts. I see what you're saying, but it's naturally along a timeline of the species being studied and classified, and the timeline of our knowledge and understanding how we classify things. Stop stroking your ego. And by ego, haha, I mean your peanuts.
Why don't you do this in person, Petrovsky? Get your own hands dirty.
I take no pleasure in any of this, Commander. You're the ones trying to start a war for the glory of Aria. But now it's over.
This isn't over until your next of kin can't identify you.
Ooh.
I love your bravado, but have the sense to know when you're beaten. You've been neutralized, and I can leave you there to rot. You might as well give up.
Never.
Aria, what are you thinking?
She's
I'm
gonna
not
do it.
going out like this.
Aria, don't!
Also, there's an ad coming up in like 50 seconds.
What the hell is she trying to do? Damn it, Aria, you're forcing my hand. We'll do it your way then.
Goatsy.
Irene, Max.
Okay. It's ad time, baby. Crack ship, Arian Petrovsky. Yucky. Just wait till you see the end. Oh, yeah. With mods like these, who needs chatters? After the ad break, we'll do Scientist Solarian. Goatsy is such a cursed internet thing. I can't believe it. We can never escape. Bam, 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 bam. I bribed Blue to be a mod. That's not true. I just wanted you to watch me dissolve slowly in a pool full of your love. I don't even know how the chemistry works when you're poolside, digging in the dirt, digging in the sand, stirring up trouble. Oh no, not the auto-tune. I like fucking around with it, it's fun. Mew and Tally. You don't say. You don't say. I just wanted you to watch me dissolve slowly in a pool full of your love. I don't even know how the chemistry works when you're poolside, digging in the dirt, kicking in the sand, stirring up trouble. Mm-hmm. Fart noise. Brain blank. Nothing to say. My brain's fried after this weekend. Ugh, I woke up with a hangover today. That's why I was just in bed all day. Hydrate, thank you. Posture check, I'm good, I'm good. I don't even know how the chemistry works when you're bullseye digging in the dirt, kicking in the sand, stirring up trouble. I just wanted you to Sally. Wow, wow. Me. Devin on my shoulders telling me to kidnap low levels and leave them on super hell dive mission. The angel is as well. Has anyone heard of Piss Nuke tutorial? No? No? Are you gonna make a piss nuke? So like radioactive piss that explodes? That sounds like something, fuck, what's his name? The like shitty scientist VTuber guy. Do you know who I'm talking about? He does like cursed experiments. Like he smoked a steak with like 500 cigarettes. and he and he dipped his balls in different sauces to see if he could taste them. The ad breaks over. Oh, we were gonna, yeah, Scientist Solarian, that's right. It's time. This sounds amazing. Hold on, let me find him and look him up so I can tell you who he is, because it's my husband and I have been watching him. He's hilarious. I never catch him live, but we like watch his YouTube videos. Uwo's Lab. That's who. I'll post a link to his Twitter. This guy. He's fucking hilarious. Piss Nuke tutorial is pretty much what I wake up to sometimes. The people that are above me must be throwing those on purpose to fuck with my sleep. Piss Nuke tutorial is a TikTok? Uwo's Lab, yeah. Yeah, I'm glad somebody knows. I made the mistake of switching VPN providers and now I need to figure out how to get EA to run again for online things. Oh no. EA is such a pain in the dick. All right, Scientist Solarian, here we go. Up. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asarian, Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. In 4 directions cardinal, I know the blot routinery. I problem solve with tools and guns and even farm machinery. I perfectly recall your genome purine by pyrimidine. I'll diagnose the cause of every symptom you're exhibiting. My knowledge is prodigious, though I'm stuffy and professory. I'm fluent in the Vortratung and Hanar Luminescery. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. By breakfast time, I'm curing seeker swarm-induced paralysis. My ideal date would finish with statistical analysis. I've mastered optic instruments, reflective and refractory. I don't begrudge the Corians, their hypochondriactory. I've memorized eidetic all my patients' anamnesis. I've written papers, scores, and that's not counting theses. I'll toxify my enemies with nary an apology. Then spend my weekends brushing up on Elcor and Zomology. When I complete a surgery, I sign my name in such a ring. I've cut up more Batarians and Torfin's famous butchering. If knowledge is a library, then I'm its king librarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. When I know all the acids, be they levodextroremeders. When I tell you're a sorry child, her genes are only sort of yours. When I expound the theories that my colleagues find heretical. When I know all the finer points of therapy's genetical. When I could cure your cancer with my brain just halfway functioning. When I can fix mutating cells to point the non-disjunctioning. In short, when I've a smattering of transgenetic strategy. It had to be done rightly, and so I'm the one it had to be. My skeptics call me mad, and though they always try to censure me, and actuary tables say I'll live just half a century. I've surveyed every habitat from Xeric to Riparian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. At treating variant STDs, I've singular ability. I don't prescribe black market testicles to fix fertility. I've shifted every paradigm from circus to Novaria. I've studied Pistofauna in the field and in Aquaria. Of Volus Pharmaceuticals, my memory is a catalog. I know all of the Krogan clans from Ravenor to Gatatog. My mastery of drill anatomy is incomparable. My soil science would suffice to make the Chaga arable. I know the use of minerals and platinum to iridium. My work's more highly cited than a Krogan on Presidium. I lecture for the thrill of it. I need no honorarium. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. Yay! Once again, we got acid_snow backing me up. Woo! Had to be Lou. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Oh, yeah. Okay. I couldn't stop yawning. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Nice cold water. Alright, let's fucking go. Dead. Oops. Oh. Well. Just keep making the circle here. Ah, poop. Wait, oh. That was Arya. Whoops. Wait. Three for three. I keep walking over their shocky bodies. Damn it. I thought I was far enough. Hey. Oh, that's too close. That's too close. He shocked himself too. Oh, God, I don't know why I didn't see this one right here.
you know you could do that?
I didn't.
That's so badass. If I wanted to put together a Solarian terrarium, I should probably start soon. When do those guys start to evolve? When their liver stops being a delicacy? Still got a few years then, I think. They're probably like that South Park episode with the sea monkey. Oh my god. Looks like Arya's trying to spread an asshole when she spreads the shield for Shepard to jump. Yeah, goatsy. she's goatsying. Not the first asshole she tore that way. Nyreen would know, am I right?
You can't do this, Commander. There's more at stake than you know. That reactor powers life support systems for dozens of wards across the station. Shut it down and thousands of people perish.
You hearing this, Arya?
Yes, and I don't care. Shut it down. Shepard, don't. Try rerouting power away from the force fields.
Nope, we're doing it.
Can't risk it.
Shepard, you're a dickhead.
So be it. All units, battle stations, prepare for attack. Get the demolition crews into position.
You okay?
Never better.
That makes one of us. You let thousands die by overloading that reactor. You should have tried, Shepard.
Shepard did what was necessary. No qualms, no hesitation. Take a good, hard look. That's what fearlessness looks like.
What are you driving at, Arya?
You fought bravely against those mechs in there, Nyreen. Very impressive.
But?
Why can't you bring that same grit when adjutants attack? It's pathetic. You tense up at the mere mention of those abominations.
I wish I could
What's
help
gonna
her.
happen if we run into more, Nyreen? Huh?
She'll find out what she's really made of. Let's move on.
Gladly. The war's starting. I don't mean to miss it.
She's never been big on thank yous. Getting reports. All force fields down. Civilians taking to the streets in droves. Cerberus pulling back.
That won't last.
The people don't have the training to go up against Cerberus front lines. They'll be wiped out.
Y'all taking care of your Tamagotchi?
Civilian casualties can't be avoided. You'll have to accept this.
Say what you will, Arya. I won't allow senseless deaths.
Okay, hold on. Let me catch up with y'all. I saw some interesting conversation happening. As a phallus haver, there's something that's always baffled me. There's a subset of men who seem to think that the louder they piss, the more manly they are. Nuance. It's like loud cars, I guess. The louder the piss, the bigger the dick. How manly a man is directly correlated to how loud he pisses. I guess that I don't have any evidence to like argue against that. Not like their lives were great on Omega anyway. I think they would have rather kept it though. This was the most anticlimactic decision in a DLC ever. Literally nothing happens on the world's smallest violin plays and then immediately cuts away from Petrovsky. Always cracks me up. Oh, and the immediate cutaway from, oh yeah. It's yeah, you don't really face the consequences for this, do you? Thousands must perish because Shep couldn't wait a minute. I was a silent pisser growing up, but that was because I lived with beasts. Oh my god. You had to... I feel like silent pissing is much more impressive, honestly. DA2 runs, but ME3 doesn't. That is frustrating. Goddamn EA. You must be smoking deep fried dick if you think I give a chicken fried fuck in case anyone needs something to say someone they don't care about. Oh my god. What a good snapback tally simp. Sent out news at 11. When adjutants attack, and they will. What should you do to protect your Nyrenes? Oh, put her in a bubble. This is about as consequential as warning the Batarians. At least it gets mentioned again though, and like that's why you end up in like under house arrest. Gotta angle it just right. For all we know, we just killed more Batarians on Omega by pushing the button for Mommy Arya. Mommy's always right. Okay. Time for me to get off. Have a good stream. Oh, bye Dutch. It was good to see you. Have a wonderful day. I'd be surprised if it really was half an order of magnitude under a mil. Good luck getting off.
The people are meant to distract Cerberus, not us.
I know what to do, Commander.
Arya, Bray here.
Report.
My team is scouting the maintenance tunnels. We've encountered Cerberus forces escorting engineers. They're moving gear. Look to be setting explosives to the station's central support columns.
Bray, engage. Delay them as long as you can. We're coming.
Got it. Roll out, people.
If they detonate the main column, they'll cut off the way to Afterlife. The Talon offensive will be stopped cold.
So we split up.
Yes. Nyreen, lead the frontal assault. Shepard and I will meet you in the markets after we've taken care of those bombs.
Of course. But don't count on me building your memorials if you get yourselves killed.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
I like it better when they're flirty.
The column is through the tunnels.
Don't let them through. Arya's here.
Bing bang boom. Oop. God damn it, I always do that. Shit. Just shoot him in the eye. Split up, but I thought we were BFFs forever. Another thing, if they detonate the main column, wouldn't that possibly break apart most of Omega? Maybe it's like a if I can't have it, no one can kind of thing. Hey, you're going too fast, dude. Punch him! Punch him!
Malfunction detected.
Oh, there's a shield generator. anymore. Hey.
Malfunction detected.
Yeah. Hey. It's like how strange it is that despite all the explosives and biotics, neither Jack nor you actually end up causing a visible hull breach on Purgatory. You just hear about them over the comm. Could be as dangerous as the disintegration of the SSV Normandy. It's mostly made of steel beams, which are indestructible to impact, explosion, or intense heat. Anything's destructible with enough force.
Reinforcements!
I love that the shield zap stumbles them. Not drone birds. Jet fuel can't melt steel beams. Man, we're just touching all the bases. What's this guy doing? Nothing now. Oh shit. That guy took 2 shots to the head. I wanna be the very best.
We can extend the dam in the control room.
Like
That should
no
get us.
one ever was. Meow, meow, meow. To catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause.
Let's go.
What's left for conspiracy bingo? Aliens. Aliens built the pyramids. The Protheans were trying to uplift us. Food allergies are made up.
Irene here. We've engaged Cerberus and cleared our first target. ETA to the Gozu district is on track.
Excellent.
Oh, I don't even have the option to tell him the couch is here? Because I said fuck off? That's funny. Yeah, imagine moon landing deniers in the universe of Mass Effect. Whoa, he stood right up into my bullet. Now we're just blowing through them. It doesn't feel organic, just like GMOs don't feel organic. Unlike most instances of ME1 through 3, you can actually reject the quest instead of just sounding non-committal. That is kind of funny that this is the quest that you just flat out reject. Well, I didn't get it through the slot.
We need to get to the central column before Cerberus sets off those bombs.
Central support. I want to go. What's the store? Wowee. Credits. How many do I have? 460,000? Almost 461. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
We're hitting less resistance. I think they're sending forces your way.
They're messing with the support columns. We have to stop them. Over there! We can get to the bomb controls once the access panels are open. This way.
Can't you press the button, Arya?
Got it.
Those bombs just went live. The console is locked. We'll have to manually disable them. Take care of the bomb, Shepard.
Oh boy. Here we go. I think I probably ran past one, didn't I?
3 left.
Hit him while he's down.
2 more.
Wow, that really does not do anything for these guys. Leave me alone! Hey! Oh my god. I'm gonna do this. Hey, what do you think you're doing, bud? Bye. Wait, why can't I jump over? Shit. Always behind cover. Shit. Oh, he's fixing it, isn't he? Shit. Arya, god damn it. There we go. Fuck off, dude.
Let's clear the room.
Oh, I don't even have incendiary ammo. Nice.
This way, Shepard.
Holy moly. Okay, I had to concentrate. I haven't been looking at chat.
Over here.
This is a nightmare. I'll probably have to restart yet again. I can't find anything using the ports and virtual services are disabled, but EA insists it cannot use port 3216. Wonder what else I can try.
Over here.
Saved by the health gate. Whoosh. Arya, hold on. Give me a second. I'm reading chat. Getting yourself in quite the sticky wicket, haven't you?
Here.
I don't know any other cricket phrases that are about getting out of a difficult situation. Being bowled over, that's presumably bowling. Boy, you really bowled them over.
We're clear.
Good. Nyreen, things are under control here. What's your situation?
We're advancing through the Gozu district.
Move forward. Keep that flank covered.
Imagine
Yes,
Shepard like just live streaming, like doing an IRL live stream. Like, hang on, I gotta read chat.
We're holding our own, but Cerberus has started targeting the civilians. Reports of casualties are coming in from all sectors.
He gets
Just
stream
get
sniped.
to the rendezvous point. That's all that matters.
Not in my world. Nyreen out.
So how exactly do we get to Afterlife from here?
I'm thinking the straightforward approach for a change.
You know, I think that's the first time I've gotten through that section without dying once. That's pretty good for me. It was close though.
Cerberus.
How do you know that? Could be the Talons. Never mind.
Never mind. I smell chaos.
Damn it. Az, there are adjutants here. Track our progress and seal the rooms behind us.
Yes, Arya.
I started a short story once that was about a streamer that was streaming an apocalypse horror game while a real one was happening outside in real time, and they only knew because of chat. Kind of like a meta story about like, huh. But I didn't know where to go from there because how would you keep the stream going if everything else is collapsing? That's fair.
Looks like they bit off more than they could chew.
We should get a move on.
What is this? Okay. I was like, what the point is this room? Lampshade it somehow. You taught me that phrase. F in chat for apocalypse. F, 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 F.
the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%. The first-generation adjutants have been transferred from the containment area and are being outfitted with the implants. The previous batches have been processed and moved to the storage area.
The way that this is presented vaguely reminds me of SCP, the SCP Foundation entries.
We can now control when and where the adjutants convert their victims. Initial testing on various species provides ample proof the virus can adapt flawlessly, regardless of the host used.
I'll have to find the text and at least edit it so someone brings up Goatsy in chat. Yeah, make it realistic.
With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implant. With the current success ratio, we project...
Those idiots were experimenting on adjutants.
That explains the ones we saw earlier.
Why'd it take away my incendiary ammo? I'll have to find the text and at least... Oh wait, I already read that. Nobody under like 30 knows what Goatsy is. Have you tested this hypothesis?
Extra security. The doors only open one at a time.
Makes sense, considering what they had locked up in here.
Door's unlocked. Let's get out of here.
Let's just stand on the
That
on the
doorway
street
leads to the Gozu district.
and do like a survey, like ask people to come up and just ask them what their age is and if they know what Goatsy is.
Look out!
Whoop. That one, no bueno. Oh, is he dead? Oh. Hey.
Focus on the Atlas.
Did I break the glass? Shit. Fuck. God. Ah! Perfect time for a comeback.
Don't let them through.
Look out!
Focus on the Atlas.
Shit. Ah! Come on. Sheesh. Hey. Hello. Oh Lord, he's coming round. Fuck off. bitch! Can you? You can break the glass, right? I've never been able to. Comes down to refinement of your sense of internet culture. Goatse may be ancient, but it's from a time where there were only like 2 disturbing memes on the internet. If you don't know the history of memes before memes, what are you even doing here? You can, it's fairly tricky. What's the trick to it? Because I always am aiming at the glass and they never break. And I think my husband was able to get me the achievement for taking one. Hamster dance. It's a balance to strike with breaking the glass without breaking the whole mech. Once the shield is done, you gotta get the Rider dead with piercing weapons. Oh. Some Alice's don't allow it at all.
This looks familiar.
I liked it better when Mordin Solus was here shooting up looters.
Mordin is dead.
Pity. He was a very practical kind of Solarian.
R.I.P. Mordin. Wee. You can do this before Tuchanka? Yeah. I don't think I ever have though. I don't know what the dialogue was like.
Take out the turret.
Yeah, just duck down! Duck down! Oh, there's a shield thing here. I went on a date once and said I had innate penetration and a piercing mod. There was no second date. We just got married immediately after such a good joke. Very good. I also have piercing mods. One in each earlobe and one in my nose. I loathe low levels on Helldivers. I'm trying to teach them how to play properly. See, that's why I shouldn't play. So that I don't have to suffer through being a noob. I'll probably have to restart. I uninstalled the VPN. I only use it weekly to torrent stuff anyway. We have just a whole ass like we have one computer that's just a Plex server that has a VPN, and we only use it to download movies.
Friendly's incoming. Irene is waiting for you two in the markets.
Bold strategy to try to teach people in-game. Really works.
what's going to happen to us.
Nothing good, dude. Oh, I can't jump over.
If that Talon scout hadn't found us earlier, we'd be dead.
Oh yeah, the prophet.
In the word.
Take him down.
Repent. Repent and restore your soul to glory before it is too late. This great station has fallen, and all within shall fall with it.
He's got such a crowd.
For the blight that is humanity stains all within its path. And the only chance at redemption lies in the word.
Arya, what do you think of this guy?
Bring unto me the children, that I
We shouldn't be hiding back here. We should be out there fighting with them.
We got this covered. Go, go, go!
Oh, yep. She's all twisted.
Nyreen here. Something's not right.
Cerberus is still on my station. Of course something's not right.
Not what I was talking about. I'm checking this out. Going radio silent.
What the hell is she doing?
Where's Nyreen?
Scouting ahead. We've got our hands full holding this area.
She's going on to Afterlife.
We can't keep this up much longer.
They're retreating!
Arya could twist me. No. Dust in the wind.
That's it. Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Common New Zealand insult when someone doesn't listen and messes something up. Assuming your ears aren't painted. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Even in a new game, I don't put too much stock in randos telling me stuff unless it's clear they know what they're doing. Ah! As a level 7 to 8, I'd trust a level 49. It's clear to me they'd know more than me. What if they're just trying to take advantage of me, though?
You all! Petrovsky dies. Now.
Kill him. Nothing lasts forever but the earth and sky.
Irene Kandros was a good soldier. It's a shame she had to die for your petty ambitions.
You're a dead man.
No, wait!
She really was headed to afterlife. Oh my god. It's true.
What now, Petrovsky?
Divide and conquer, Commander. Kandros killed the adjutants we hadn't finished experimenting on. These are fully under our control. The prototypes for our future army. Hold the perimeter.
Oh, holy moly. Hold on.
Keep Shepard away from those generators.
This part always kicks my ass.
Keep Shepard away from those generators.
Why did it not zoom where I was going?
Can't stop.
Ow, you fucker, you're right in the...
Hold the perimeter.
Oh!
Stop him.
I'm actually having an easy time doing it this time. What's going on? God, click the thing!
Hold the perimeter.
Oh. Hello. Yee! What? Hey, I didn't mean to do that.
I'm back.
Hey! Stop shooting me! What if I did this? Yeah. Oh. Motherfuckers. Why can't I punch it out? Okay, I need to get away. I need to get away. Maybe swap weapons. I want to get away. I wanna fly away. Fuck you.
Surrender.
Sheesh. Oh, there's an ad in about 1:50. Handcuffed, restrained Tali. Wait, what? I haven't been very feral when discussing Tali, but I could change that. Arya being handcuffed and restrained. Oh. I think you have, but because your baseline is so low, it's hard to notice. Just an Addy the Adjutant here. Herd Omega is probably going through some supervisional changes here in a bit. So if I could just sneak right past you. We might as well fuck around before initiating the next cutscene, because there's a minute left until an ad. Dust in the wind. All we are is dust. Dust in the wind. Hoo hoo hoo, Nyreen. Well, just hold on a second there, bucko. My eyes, only for a moment, and the moment's gone. All my dreams pass before my eyes, a curiosity. Dust in the wind. All they are is dust in the wind. Same old song. Just a drop of water in an endless sea. All we do crumbles to the ground, though we refuse to see. Dust in the wind. All we are is dust in the wind. Look, I'm not one of the scary ones here, just good ol' Addy. That's what every Batarian says. I'm not one of the scary ones. Ask around, I never wanted to be part of this whole thing they got going on. I didn't ask for this. I'll tell you what. Addy. I'll give you 5 whole seconds to start running, because I'm kind of whatnot. Batarian Anthem after the Reapers were done with them. Dust in the wind. No, after Shepard was done with them, actually. Blowing up the relay and whatnot. Slips away, and all your money won't another minute buy. Dust in the wind. All we are is dust in the wind. If the world ends before the King of the Hill reboot, I'll be quite irate. Isn't it falling through though? Because I don't know. I know the voice actor for Dale died. He feels irreplaceable. I wonder if they'll just like write him dead. Even on the last performance review, I told him straight up, Nyreen, no problems here. Batarian Anthem would be silenced because they're too scared to provoke the wrath of Shepard. No. If we make a noise, Shepard might come back and finish the job. Oh, I'm out of coffee. Do 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. I could work for anyone. I'm just happy to be just doing whatever we are supposed to here. Is that from your point of view or a Batarian point of view? helps me find my way. You're the words when I have nothing to say. In this world. Whoa, not dying now. Yo. Hello, hello, not dying now. Thank you for the raid. What's up? What were you up to today? It's a Chakawit raid. Oh, Chakawit. Oh, Julie. You didn't instigate this, did you? Are you the guilty party? Chakawit raid. Num num num. I also have a food-related raid. I come bearing friends. Wow, thank you. All the last messages I sent were intended with a northern Midwest, Wisconsin, Minnesota style. Oh. I'm not good at that accent. I was playing Legend of Dragoon. Ooh, you enjoy it? You having fun? Are you winning, son? Oh, I guess the ad is over. I'm like, we're on an ad break, but I think it's over. It's been over for a minute. I'm just distracted. We're playing Mass Effect 3. Hi, I'm Baby Blue also. Nice to meet you. Ah! Here I am, still tangled up in you. I'm still tangled up in you. How long has it been since the storyline began? You making me fart. You ventriloquisting a fart? It goes like this forever. I almost clicked stop streaming instead of pausing the music. Whoa, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the flock. I enjoy it. It's been about 15 years since I listened. Ooh, revisiting nostalgia. Nostalgia. That's okay. Play all the ads you want. I'm Addie. Addie the friendly adjutant. That would have been an interesting time. Thankfully, I have it set so it pops up like, are you sure you want to do this? Ad break is done. Guess I'll stop streaming now. If I had accidentally clicked it, it would have like popped up a warning first for me. I ain't so sure I quite trust you, Addie. But you seem all right. Raids do kill. Okay, where is he? Where is this motherfucker?
Cease and desist all aggression. It's over. Commander Shepard, I surrender myself into your custody.
Pussy.
That is the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
Biotic slap, damn.
Shepard, I'm unarmed, and I can give the Alliance intel on the elusive man.
You'll say anything to save your skin.
I let you escape, Omega. I deserve mercy.
Is this true, Aria?
Inexplicably. I think he'd agree now that it was the biggest mistake of his life.
But this is murder.
That's right. Cold.
We're gonna let her do it.
Murder. No less than you deserve. Oh no, not yet. You don't get a quick, easy death.
I'm gonna be playing ME3 later this year, so I'm gonna dip out. It'll be my first time. Oh yeah, don't definitely play it blind. Don't let me spoil it for you. Thank you for the raid. It was nice meeting you. Julie always has good taste. Aw. I'm here to prove that wrong. Murder is based.
Clean up this mess. Shepard, I never thought I'd enjoy having a partner.
She's so funny. Aria girl.
Thank you for not interfering. Killing that man was deeply satisfying. And thanks to you, I have Omega back.
We got the smoochie. It only cost us a lot of lives. Shepard should have brought a Krogan on this mission and told them to body slam Petrovsky. I'm sure Rex would do it if Shepard asked. Or no, I feel like Grant would have enjoyed that very much. I wonder if Arya's on the AY spectrum? Bray be like, yeah, she's like that. Arya's such a brat. I love her like hand motions, like she kisses you, but she's disgusted by it. If it wasn't for that, I'd have probably napped through all this. I knew it was coming. Oh, you stayed up for the kiss. I love her kiss moment. She's immediately grossed out, but yeah, that's what I said. That's what I'm saying. It's a little funny. There's notable difference in the FemShep versus, is there? I'll have to look it up.
And you remember the terms of our arrangement?
I pay my debts. You'll get everything. All the troops, ships, and the Ezo.
Then I'll be going.
Bray will take you back. I have a station to whip into shape.
She kisses FemShep more passionately. Ooh.
Citizens of Omega, hear me. I, Arya T'Loak, have given you back your lives. My rule is reignited. My hand is on the controls once more, and I will not let go again.
Each of you owes a debt. Gain my favor by rounding up the remaining
Cerberus invaders and we'll take our revenge. It's their turn to tremble. Their turn to bleed.
Going forward, your lives will be hard. But the price you pay is for your
freedom. Only I can protect that. And hear this. I will make Omega impenetrable. No one will ever threaten my domain again.
From this day on, the galaxy will know one hard truth.
Don't fuck with Arya.
Don't fuck with Omega.
Ah.
You always get these crap details, Bray?
Not this time. You got a galaxy to save. Let's get you off this rock.
Make Omega great again. Arya has two wolves inside her. They are both girls and they're kissing. The speech is a little different too, depending on if you're male shep or fem shep, or just like depending on whether or not you did what she wanted. Let her murder that guy. A memento. Sent you a little souvenir of our adventures on Omega, Shepard. Fittingly enough, the king sustained a crack.
Commander?
Commander. Yes. My fishies. It's been a while since I fed my little fishies. Feed your damn fish. Nah, they're fine. They're just sleepy. Oh, I haven't gotten the hamster either. Hey Bray, we've got a room for a Batarian on the Normandy, just so we don't seem speciesist when this all plays out. Sleepy, they are dead! That's a matter of opinion. That's your opinion! West Essential Gaming has a less than stellar record when it comes to the fish. Fish just sleep upside down, and y'all know, yeah. They're back sleepers. Where's that damn hamster? Oh! No! I missed him. Anyway, the way Arya's face lit up on Petrovsky's death, wonder if it was related to arousals and she's somewhere on the Art.Yakshi spectrum. Oh!
Okay, toughest mission.
Horizon.
No, I think she's just a little fucked up, you know what I mean?
I haven't joined up with you yet.
Fine, the Dead Reaper then.
Really? The Husks just ran up to us.
Have you ever noticed that I carry a sniper rifle? You're the one who likes things at short range.
And you prefer to keep everything at a distance.
Exactly. Wait, what?
Creepiest thing we fought.
The Thorian. But wait, what did you mean?
I didn't mean anything. I'm going with the Rachni.
The Queen? Or that breather thing the Reapers were using?
No, the little ones. They look like spiders and they scuttle right toward you.
I thought you liked it when things got up close and personal.
I guess it depends on who it is.
A wink, a wink. Gaslight. Gatekeep gaslight girl boss. Yeah. Something about inertial dampeners and water and science stuff. Morton probably knows. They aren't mutually exclusive. Fair. Me and Tally. Here you go. Here you go. Here's your girl. There she is. Whoa. 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 I guess I've never like pushed the camera into her mask before. She's so gray. Nose confirmed. Oh no, she's a husk. She kind of is. She's got no mouth. She has no mouth and she must scream. Because you have reach, Garrus, that's what she means. They modeled the face but never gave us a proper face. I want her to look more alien. I don't want her to have a human face. She kind of looks angry that you're doing that. Getting all up in her business. Oh, she's got scalage. Oh no. Why are you in my mask, Shepard?
Hey.
I'm sneaking in through the emergency induction port.
Commander.
Sorry, I have human faces, barring the weird head things. I forget the word. Scalp tentacles. I gotta go now. It's cool hanging out. Good job with the war crimes against service. Hey, thank you, Harsh. It's always good to hang out. I'll see you next time.
Your Joker pilot insists I call myself Prothea the Prothean. I insisted he allow me to throw him out the airlock. Seeing all these primitives flying spaceships is unexpected and very dangerous.
Toaster heads.
Commander.
Hey Liara, can you cook me a Pop-Tart?
Breaking now, the Exodus cluster under heavy attack. Eden Prime and Terra Nova about to fall. Do we fight for them, or join the Solarians at the Horsehead Nebula? How many worlds can we afford to lose? The full analysis tonight in the battle space. You know, in the old days, they didn't have automatic cameras. Reporters had to cake on the makeup. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Get off my ship.
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
If I had my Twitch account when I was younger, I would have been Liara Simp, but then I grew up and developed proper taste. Anybody? Nope, everybody's where they're supposed to be. Calling Asari toaster heads. It was a silly picture.
Perhaps we can talk later.
It was a silly picture that Taliesimp posted in the Discord.
Later.
Yeah, later. They're semi-flexible cartilage-based scalp crests. Semi-flexible, cartilage-based.
I can't believe Udina did that. Thank you for taking care of that situation. I
Scalp
spoke to my brother,
crest.
and he's fine. If it weren't for the Citadel broadcasts, you wouldn't have even known it was happening.
There was a silly meme in the Discord about the bread in the head. I make some noise. I got bread in the head. Okay. Oops. We got some Citadel stuff to do. Leviathan? I was thinking about it. Hey, she doesn't actually answer if you can't toast bread in her head, the game. Oh, whoa, I just stretched. Now I'm dizzy. Ew. I'm going to space. Whoa. Sorry. I did that thing where I stretched and all the blood left my head. Okay. Oh wait. Shit, I can't. Oh well. I forgot to save. She doesn't actually answer if you can't toast bread in her head in the game, so that might still be canon. No way is anyone gonna ask an Ardayashi if you can toast the bread in their head.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
I'm Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley, could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
I would because I'm built different, not better, just incorrectly.
Alliance resources are stretched pretty thin. Is this really worth the time?
Just imagine if this task force had existed 3 years ago when you discovered the Prothean beacon. This whole war might not have happened. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
Yeah, I do. It's right here. Nope, you're not gonna do it.
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine. But I could use your help sorting this out, EDI. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
And then Samara would be like, Toaster, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just a car. Oh my god. Take down face punch to grounded opponent. Pick up your jacket? ME2 in Italian was kind of fun, though one of the Asari memes... one of the enemies yelled loudly, not just on being hit, but on casting powers. Very confusing.
You just shot your boss. He's dead. Why?
After you arrived, it was dark, cold, like I was somewhere else.
Take a good look. You did that. You pulled the trigger and killed him.
No. No. I couldn't have.
No.
No! I'm not a murderer!
Mr. Miyagi?
I saw you pull the trigger. Then you tried to kill me.
I swear I didn't!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it. Get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, sir.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update? Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief. About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication. What could have killed the Reaper in the first place? Exactly. That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
Ian Newstead vibes? I don't know who that is.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down. You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
Silly Batarians getting their best scientists indoctrinated. Classic. Ian Newstead was the guy in the Ferris tunnels fighting Thorian Control. Oh! For some reason, I thought you were referring to like a celebrity, like an actor. I need to pee, but I just want to say, I'm Just a Car is my new favorite, and it can probably never be replicated.
I see Bryson's point. Anything capable of bringing a Reaper down is worth finding.
Despite the potential dangers it could pose, I would agree.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
You think I know celebrities, actors that aren't from ME? Listen, I just automatically assume everybody in the universe knows more about like actors and shit than I do. Because I do not. I don't know. My new favorite worst Mass Effect joke I've ever made. It's pretty good bad. Never mind. I don't know what I was gonna say.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this Project Travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper Killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
He's out there somewhere. And we need him.
I'll do what I can. Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
I'm just a girl. I only just recently found out that Natalie Portman and Keira Knightley look very similar. That never occurred to me before. I recognize those names, but I could not tell you what they look like or what they've been in. One voice actress that my husband recognized in this game in ME1 was the girl that voices Susie Carmichael from Rugrats. She's one of Sha'ira's girls. what were they? Followers? Acolytes, yeah. Both of them were in Star Wars. In the newer ones. Man, I was just watching, I feel like I watched the entire Star Wars series, but I was just watching Jedi Party on YouTube. Like all of them in a row. The prequel trilogy. I mean, streamers making jokes about it upon meeting Samara, being like, oh, huh, she's just a car, I'm just a girl.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No. But we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Is this Prothean?
Yes. I believe Dr. Bryson and Liara would have had much to discuss.
Can you add a search filter for locations known to have Prothean ruins or artifacts?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program.
Let's get up real close. He's steaming. He's smoking. There he goes. Oh. I didn't know that until my husband was fucking around with it and made him explode. Nalina, the consort's greeter and specializes in touch, indeed is the voice actor for Susie Carmichael. Is it the greeter or the one that's like in the back of the place that you walk by her on your way to Sha'ira. I've never heard of the toaster head thing before, so it all just felt natural to me too. You learn from her mother, Irina, in ME2, that she dies in the attack. Oh shit.
These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Oh, the source had them mixed up. It is indeed the further back one, whose private is on Earth. Yeah.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart? What the hell does that mean?
I do wonder why Javik isn't more involved with this mission. I think he could have had interesting inputs and thoughts about this. Especially since there's lots of voice acting on the ship during the mission. He does have a line afterwards about it. I saw one streamer clock that voice too. I'm really surprised that I didn't. I'm usually pretty good at that.
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart.
Should I bring Javik with me when we go to the water planet?
Vanguard
when we go to Water World?
How's that working out for you, big guy? Looks like data on the Rachni.
2181 Despoina? Yeah, that one.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong, and Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. We saw a datapad containing data on Rachni movements earlier. It may be relevant. The Rachni data.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Adding this search filter to the galaxy map.
By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis. But I detect no trace of the decryption key in this... art.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
She looks very vaporwave there. Vaporwave Edie. I don't think he has unique dialogue, although I've never checked it out myself. He does. It's something about how they deserve the hell they're in now. In my cycle, we did not follow lesser species into suspicious situations involving ancient Rachni. Sit down, Grandpa. He's not too invested in the mission otherwise. Prothy the Prothean, let me join.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
Meteorite sample. With traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need EZO?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding it now.
Pew, 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 pew. Art.
Another piece
Hi,
of
Jade.
Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute.
Daddy.
Well, take a look at that.
That's too many fingers.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right, let's get back to the datapad we found earlier.
One, two, three, four, five. I see 6 fingers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 on each. Daddy's fucked up. It's AI art, yeah. Been lurking while I watch the new season of The Legend of Vox Machina. How is it? I started to watch that at some point. I don't know why I fell off.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least, and its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there, unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
Ooh, breakfast. I'm also hungry. I think when the next ad break comes up, I'm gonna go heat up some soup. It's quite good. A lot of twists, a lot of laughs. How about Starstruck? How are you liking that? Have you gotten any farther in Starstruck?
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Doing so now.
Reaper activities. Oh, we're missing one. I started reading heavily on my 4th book in the past couple. Oh, sick. It's on my to-do list. Make a to-do list. I still just been reading What? I don't think I've ever been in here. I don't think I knew that this door opened. Huh. No clues in here. Whoa! We can take a shower, finally! Wash him, he's stinky. He's just standing here in his leather jacket. What a loser. You're wet, dude. I've seen the shower, not found too often. Which one am I missing?
Loch Ness Monster?
Plesiosaur.
Loch Ness Monster is more interesting.
Interesting and non-existent.
Edie, you're no fun.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Of course.
Yes, Shepard. I do always forget which ones.
Alien sightings.
Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
EDI, you're fired. It's actually the real Loch Ness Monster.
Reaper activity?
Three possibilities.
Prothean artifacts.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. Three possibilities.
Element 0 deposits.
Hey.
We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
Just make a to-do list. Man, I am as a surprise to no one, I am tired. Meow. Despite the constant negative press? What? Garneau. He must be French, or an indoctrinated monster, or maybe both. What's the difference? Hey. What am I doing? Oh, I wanted to scan. Where's my cheat sheet? Have you considered being not tired? You know, I've thought about it. But that just wouldn't be me, you know? What cluster are we in? Calliston Rift. Icer. Do. It's like over here. What?
Signal
there
confirmed.
It is. It's exhausting to think about such things, true. Or worse yet, French Canadian. Oh my god.
We have located Garneau.
Well, there he is. I do think it's interesting to bring Edie to these ones. Oh, I want to change her appearance though. This is my favorite. Edie. The scanning music is probably the song I've heard most in my entire life. That's funny. I have, on occasion, these past couple weeks, put on the galaxy map music to fall asleep to on YouTube. It's like an hour-long galaxy map video. Let's change it up. Bee boo bee boo bee. Ooh, that one's new. Capacity and accuracy, sure. Increase damplage. Damplage and accuracy? Or capacity? Yeah. Speaking of sleeping, today my new king size bed will arrive. I'm getting rid of my old. Ooh, yeah. My husband and I have a king size, and we honestly don't know how we lived without it. We like to snuggle, but then I do not want to be touched while I sleep. There's a kitty on my legs. He just crawled into my blanket tent. No idea yet for how to turn into an actual lyrical song for the musical, but it should be thematic with the instruments, I think. Oh. Like using music from the game. It'll be nice to have something bigger. Yeah. Maybe we'll give this to you, Edie. What's at the end here? Headshot damage. Sure, why not? Is that what we just gave? Yeah, okay. Well, I guess they can both use it. All right. Give biotic charge a 25% chance of not triggering a cooldown, or increase barriers by an additional 50% after successful ban. Ooh, yeah, let's do that one. Cut the queen in half and create a divider? What? The bed?
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Do we know anything more about this Leviathan?
Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper.
But it is Garneau, Dr. Bryson's associate, that we are looking for.
Right. If we find Garneau, we find Leviathan.
Agreed.
Powerful enough to take down a Reaper, but hiding from the war. There's more to this. I just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Take us in.
Shepard is la criatura. That's what beds of the future will look like. Get a queen and king size bed with a queen size divider. You bounce off, never have to touch again.
Don't go anywhere, Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right out. Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
I specifically have a pillow for holding because I'm a side sleeper, but my shoulders like collapse inward, so I hold a pillow to keep my shoulders up. And then that pillow ends up like in between me and my husband, so I have a little divider. Twin divider for cold feet, but you can still reach over with your arms and face if you need to. It'll also be standable, so with the press of a button I can just sit up. That's awesome. Very handy.
Scouting party.
Or worse, by the sounds of it.
Oh, hello. Damn it. Y'all made me... You should have let me shoot first. Eee. Nice. I'm just thinking out loud here. My future beds are just a prototype. Silk sheets, trust. The thing that I don't like about silk sheets is that they get rough eventually. There's like something that happens. Fuck. No, I didn't mean to do that. Lift grenade. Hey. Hey, buddy.
Let's get Garneau before the Sirius troops arrive.
It's likely the civilians will be frightened.
I think sheets and blankets are an important hurdle for the sleeping couple. I do not use a top sheet, and we just each have our own blanket. Can't share blanket. We get too warm, and also he steals it. Oh, hey, there's an ad break coming up in less than 3 minutes. I'm going to BRB so I can heat up some soup. I'll be right back, okay? Behave. Hello. I got soup. Yum 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 yum. We need to sink some money. Silk purrs? What? Soft fasteners are the wave of the future? Soup. What are you trying to sell me on here? I'm on a rant to amuse myself. Read upwards if you care. Wizard sheets will solve all of your problems. If only I knew how. Inventing stuff is hard. What if, okay, hear me out. What about 2 different robe sheets? That doesn't make any sense. Just like sleep in a sleeping bag with arms. Cool looking wizards are already locked into my vision board. Are y'all hot sauce enjoyers? Do you use Tabasco? Because one of my favorite things to put Tabasco in is like creamy soups. It's tasty. And then a whole bunch of pepper. Okay. I can play any at the same time. Let's see. My ass will explode if I'm eating too much spice and or hot sauce. That is the danger. I like to live on the edge of the toilet seat. Hey.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
They should be panicked.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
That will be... Hello?
Yes. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you? Yes. For the tour. Please sign in.
Hot sauce is tasty, but I don't use it as a go-to for the aforementioned reasons. I definitely used to consume a lot more spicy stuff, but I've had to tone it down because I have got bad like acid reflux problems. My nose is running. makes sense in a creamy type stuff that I may not usually think to use it. Got a big ass bottle of Tapatio that I've been slowly making my way. We like Tapatio in here too. I'm a mild food enjoyer. I like food that's an experience that fights you. Doesn't upset the internals in moderation, yeah.
Look, we don't have time to waste. I'm looking for a researcher, Dr. Garneau. He would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau.
Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken.
Just walking away from breaking it now.
And now, we're done. Step away.
Step away. You don't belong here.
Commander, something is wrong here.
You don't say.
Careful.
Mild can be an experience, just not as violent as spicy. True. It is true. But I also have an averse reaction to too creamy dairy based. So it's a tightrope a lot of times. One of my favorite, I call it a snack because if you've ever drank buttermilk, you would know it's not a drink, it's a snack. And my dad, I grew up with him doing this thing where he just got like a little glass of buttermilk and he'd put Tabasco in it and ground black pepper. And it's a snack. I actually really like it, and I always try to get my friends to try it when we get buttermilk for like a very rare occasion, like when we're making fried chicken or something. And then we always have some left over, and I'm like, ooh, time for my spicy buttermilk snack. Are you familiar with the applications of tungsten? One of my favorite lines of the trilogy. Okay. I also consider V8 to be a snack and not like a drink.
Seem fearful. It is difficult to determine why.
We should repair the elevator.
Except for when you mix it to be a Bloody Mary, then it is a drink.
Excuse me.
You don't belong here.
You don't belong here.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. Proud providers of tungsten since 2162.
There's a great Kasumi line from the party that I've used a few times before I remembered it was in the game. What line is that?
You can't be in here.
I will call security.
Turn back. Return to your ship, Commander.
Test reportedly pushed the subject past his emotional breaking point. The subject is currently in a catatonic state and being treated in a hospital. All further tests planned for this subject have been canceled. Moving forward, a new screening process will be put in place to prevent similar delays.
Go.
About Derry fighting you? Right. Just like something about like we disagree.
Repair terminal activated.
I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
Stupid drama?
Repairs initiated.
Oh yeah, you don't put up with it, stupid. Okay, yeah. Right.
The security log at the elevator mentioned a Dr. Garneau. Why are they lying about that?
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
Mineral lab.
Welcome to the Mineral Lab. Our researchers are always hard at work.
That wasn't a very informative video tour.
The Turian pain threshold before psychosis is too high.
What if the pain stimuli is applied more quickly?
Interesting. We should look into that.
That's not something you should be researching in a mineral lab. Kind of getting off topic there, huh? IRL, I'm the opposite. I love lactose, and I am willing to put up with the stupid drama.
Have you seen Dr. Garneau?
You shouldn't be here.
Evolutionary implications of human biotics.
I see a trend among the miners. They appear to be doing everything but mining.
Maybe they're data miners? Perhaps they're licking geodes?
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
That guy's hair is very shiny. Maybe he has been licking geodes.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
After comparing the stomach contents of Varen from 8 different regions, we must reevaluate our current understanding of their feeding practices. I like that they're just out here doing like classic alien abduction experiments, you know what I mean? Did we already do this one? Yeah. We're going in a loop.
Even estimating 60 days for complete global starvation. That's the merciful route.
Absolutely. That's the data to use.
I was already in here. Okay. Lick rocks. All the best geologists do it. Rock sucking every day. Hey. They closed the door on me.
Turn back. You don't belong here.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling.
Creepy. Hold on, I'm almost done with my soup. Okay. My tummy is sated. Due to an increase in electrical storm activity, communications with the beta site research team have been delayed. We ask all those awaiting data to please be patient. Current forecasts indicate that the storm will dissipate by the end of the week. Regular communications will resume at this time. Go suck rocks.
any security terminal. Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Garneau out.
So, he's still here. Do we have that passcode hack?
Yes. Just input it at the security terminal.
I think that was the same message we got from PlayStation Network earlier this week. Yeah, wasn't there like a big outage or something?
TGS Mineral Works has an eye on the future. Cutting-edge research drives us forward.
It lasted 24 hours. That's quite a long time, though. I don't want to read it.
Personnel ID.
Turn back, Commander.
How do you know who I am?
Turn back, Commander.
I'm trying, but they're in my fucking way.
You shouldn't be here.
This is a restricted
Yeah.
An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
I forget where the terminal is, though. Here we go.
Punch in Garneau's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Access granted.
A ship dropped him off a week ago.
It appears he had full access at one point before going into hiding.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
This Garneau human was headed to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the medbay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The medbay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
I have the file number.
Let's go get Garneau.
PSN was down on Saturday, just as I was about to play the Monster Hunter bit. Oh no! If I had known, I would have jumped straight into inventing Silk Crow. Oh, I wasn't gonna be doing anything cooler on PlayStation on a Friday though. Right. This way.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
File 7364.
Access granted.
I am La Critura.
Is that Garneau?
It is difficult to tell. Dead humans all look alike.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him. I am Dr. Garneau.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
Whatever's going on here, I need you to focus.
Of course, Commander.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
What of the artifact you spoke of in your message?
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you up. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
I don't believe we are speaking to Garneau.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
Get him! He thinks a few doors can stop me.
Someone has cut the power.
I'm a professional door opener.
There he goes.
Leave this place.
Wait! We need to get to
That
that
bitch.
artifact before he does.
He said it was in the mines.
We'll need to find a different route. Garneau's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
The map indicates a service door at the next tram station.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
I am noticing a pattern. Despite the law of averages, we never find creatures moving in a direction away from us.
That sucks. Hey, buddy. Oh yeah, this part. I don't like it though. All my research so far suggests that it won't really work without harvesting a lot of spiders for the silk and then using the small feet hooks to latch and easily disconnect. What, like spider feet hooks? You gonna cut their legs off to make Velcro? Spider toes! Spider toe Velcro.
There he goes.
You can't call it Velcro, actually. Or any variation, because that's, copyrighted.
Careful! Enemies in the upper balcony!
Watch our flank!
Oh! Shark attack! Master Shark Boo, hello! Wizard Silk Crow. Literally human! Hello! Literally a human. Shark attack, shark attack! Hope you're doing good. I'm great. I'm a little tired. But what's new? What were you up to? Hi, Valhor! Hello, hello! I'm Baby Blue, but you already knew. We're playing Mass Effect 3. If it was 2, I could have rhymed. Playing Dark Souls 2 and chatting. Ooh. What a poet. And I didn't even know it. Ah! We're getting through Leviathan DLC. Damn it. I'm a poet and I didn't come to realize it. Wait, hold on. Is this another DLC that I didn't see? Oh yes. Well, probably. This is a DLC. It was gonna be something totally different except inadvertently based. The exact reason it's not a good idea on the micro scale. Still rhymes. Rhyme these nuts. Where is the Garrus French Kiss DLC? That's coming up. That's part of the Citadel DLC. If by French kiss you mean you dance with him and put your leg around his waist, that's close enough to French kissing. Nah, you have to be femship. But the same scene, if you are male ship or if you're not romancing him, the same scene is kind of cute. Because you help him, you're his wingman, you help hook him up. G and Garrus does not stand for gay yet. Two of them! Fuck. In these modern times, we do expect a high volume of French kissing from our video games. Yeah. Back in my day. Back in my day, we only had normal kissing. God's kissing. Kissing sanctioned by Jesus. What's your stance on French-Canadian kissing? Is that just when you're like really polite about it and then you apologize? Maybe that's why they don't add it, because it had French in it. We should rename it Better Kissing. You already got a sloppy ass kiss by— that's true. That is true. And I've kissed Jack also. And then Liara in the first game. This Shepherd is kind of a slut. Canadian fine, but I'm British, so I do have some resentment against the French part. She thought she was romancing Garrison 3, but then had to set him up with someone else in the Citadel DLC. Embarrassing as hell. Fortunately, I salvaged it by directing them to use the save editor to get the Garrus romance too. Wait, are you talking about a different streamer? Oh, back— I didn't see this other one. Back when I was a junior ME chatter, I made a serious mistake and led a streamer to believe that she could romance Thane in 2 and Garrison 3. Oh, but you need to romance Garrison 2, right? To continue it. You can't just pick it up. Is Jack gay? Because if so, I'm down. Mixed up with Jacob. Oh. No, I wish that Jack was like romanceable as femshep. Jack, out of all of them, is like the most queer coded. Jacob was gay in early drafts. Set her on fire. Do something. I hate the Banshees.
There's the door.
Okay, let's find that artifact.
Oh, there was a big gun! God damn it. Jacob's like the only non-Shepard / Anderson human character I enjoy. If they aren't gay enough, there's always mods. It is true. I haven't experimented with like gay mods. As male Shep, you can only have a gay romance with Cortez or Kaden. But why can't I shoot him? There we go. Maybe the aim is just bad. What? No. What are you doing back here? I wish the random female NPC crew member from the Normandy in ME2 to the right of where Kelly stands was romance. That's very specific, and I have no idea who you're talking about. Honestly, I'll take Gaiden. I bet you wish all Normandy crew members were Tally. I'm approaching 24 hours of being awake. My dumbass still has classes today. I'm making— No! Go take a nap! I never save Ashley. I saved her the first time I played, but I do think I prefer saving Kaden.
What was that?
Looks like the door's power supply has been cut.
The trouble spots are out there. This drone.
Oh, I hate this part.
We'll need to escort it.
Unfortunately, the drone is damaged and is on reserve power.
Let's make it quick.
You're in the middle of class? Oh my god.
Repairs initiated.
Come on. Where are they? There we go.
Repairs at 50%. Moving to next junction.
We gotta hold on a little longer.
Understood.
Ooh. Make them go flying. Why didn't those guys fly away? Hey. Fuck off. Hey. I gotta get back up to the drone. No! Yeesh. Oh. I'm just gonna chug coffee during my hour break between classes. What could go wrong?
Let's head back.
Oh good, I can get this now. Let's just use this. And not miss, hopefully. Nope! No! Oh. Well, that worked, I suppose. Come on, Edie, get up. In my cycle, we would have sacrificed 100 soldiers to repair this console in seconds. Can't hear you over the sound of me being smothered in his arms. I think that counts as a hit. It was close enough for sure. If you only knew. Stamp, stamp. If I knew then what I know now.
Like in Bryson's office. Move! I've got a shot.
Turn back.
Garneau! Damn it.
This DLC, you started the research section of this. Yeah, you go back and forth a number of times to the guy's lab, his
Shepard,
house.
over here.
What have you got?
That was not Garneau. This is. It appears he's been dead for a while.
So, Leviathan can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Huh. Anything else useful?
Encrypted data, and a personal log with 8 missed calls from a Dr. Anne Bryson.
Anne Bryson?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. Are you all right?
I think so. I feel strange, but all right.
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here? How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
Do you Garneau what he was working on? Answer Garneau! Y'all are silly.
Can you tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I remember it just seemed cold. I remember a feeling cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
You crossed 69 420 stolen fries. Good job. Hey, Gar's the first 3 letters of Garrus's name. Fair. Wow, this shark can read.
That artifact. Do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
I want to take you to a Bagar.
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Reaper. What's a Reaper?
What year do you think this is?
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
These people are unaware of the past 10 years. Many things will shock them.
Java can relate.
It now seems Leviathan not only has the power to destroy a Reaper, but possesses an indoctrination ability.
What if it is a Reaper?
If it's a Reaper, we need to know its motivations. How long has it been out here? And more importantly, why? EDI, did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
Yes. They suggest that Garneau created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
Whatever they are, their power and danger are clear.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
Speaking of Reapers turning back and leaving, I've got to leave myself nearly 12 a.m. Oh, okay, good night, Shark Poo. Thanks for the raid. See ya next time. It's like using AoE, you don't miss, you just hit everything instead. The big explosion thing. New Zealand. We've got a few viewers from New Zealand. Many things used to shock me in my cycle. Electricity. Is this true for the Reapers?
Commander?
Commander. Everybody's in their spots. And it's back to the lab again. Oh, there's old rabbit. Boop, but dope, ba da da do. It don't matter, he's dope. He knows that, but he's broke. I need to have the words in front of me. Don't miss your shot, Mom Spaghetti. This may be the only opportunity that I got. So that means New Zealand is on the exact opposite time zone of Sweden. It's noon here. Ooh. Y'all are chasing each other around the world. Around the world.
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
If the Reapers are worried about it, then Leviathan has my attention. We could use that kind of edge.
Nevertheless, we should remain cautious. It's likely that Leviathan compelled Bryson's assistant to murder him.
Point taken. It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed.
Let's go to the lab and see what's on the slab. I can see you quiver with anticipation. Sorry.
They were testing the artifact for energy emissions.
And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
Anything interesting about the artifact structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
Oh yeah, Acid, we are in the same time zone, aren't we? Mamma mia, spaghettio. Found a Garneau. It's a Mario. It's a me just a Cario. Mamma mia, here I go again. My, how can I resist ya?
EDI, what project was Garneau working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the Galaxy of Fantasy video game. It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forums describe it as overpowered.
I meant the project, EDI.
Oh. Then, no.
There's got to be something here on this artifact. What about the server?
Bryson's assistant wiped the office server and destroyed all backups, likely before killing Bryson. However, records show new messages on Bryson's personal comm terminal upstairs.
Could be worth a look.
And did you also catch a Lucario? Do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime, you better. NZ mentioned? NZ mentioned! That's where I'm from! Whoa!
A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
She's the only one who does. Wherever she is, we have to find her.
She sounded concerned for her safety. If Reaper forces are closing on her position...
Then we find her first.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
The Reapers. Let's hope we find Anne before they do. Does anything in Anne Bryson's work history suggest where she might be?
Nothing relevant.
Any idea if Project Scarab involved Element Zero?
Unlikely. We may learn more from the Project Requisitions Locker.
Oh, might we?
Any correlation between Project Scarab and these unexplained creature sightings?
Not beyond Leviathan itself.
Anne Bryson flew out on a ship called the Icarus. Can you track its movements?
No. The Reapers have disrupted civilians. There are specifications for several ships here. We need to find
the Icarus.
Just interrupt her.
The ship has enhanced
Keep up, Edie.
electrostatic discharge cells. They facilitate long-range FTL travel.
So they jumped to the Pylos Nebula by mass relay, then flew to another system.
Yes. Otherwise, they would have chartered a less expensive ship.
Okay, we can rule out the relay system.
The locker is secure. We must locate an access card to open it.
Yeah.
Access card for the requisitions locker?
Yes. According to records, it was last used by Anne Bryson to...
Let's see what Anne Bryson requisitioned for Project Scarab. Wind protection gear. Water recycling equipment.
Very nice.
Didn't take breathing masks.
Based on what Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets.
Wait a minute. The suit that's in here, I think is like a flattened like NPC model. I don't know why that looks so funny. As if Edie couldn't hack it open, right? Bryson, that sounds familiar. Do you think Anne Bryson might be connected in some way to Dr. Garrett Bryson from this lab we're investigating? It's just gotta be a coincidence, right?
Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems. Based on the data, only one system remains a viable possibility.
Good. Let's go get Anne Bryson. What about criminal activity in the Pylos Nebula?
Because the area is part of the Attican Traverse, criminal reports are unreliable at best.
Just coincidence, yeah. Let's fucking go. Do 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 do. Anne's dick site in the Pile Driver Nebula. I would have Leroyed my way into that dick site without any research. Okay, let me pull out the, oh wait, sorry, Hylos. Pulling out my cheat sheet. When the DVD logo hits the corner of my TV, it's just teasing me. Have y'all seen that song? I love when people like are really good at writing music, but they make it like silly.
I found something.
I don't use C songs, but well, it's a music video. The music video is what's funny to me. I mean, the song is too, but the video makes it. My eyeballs are so crispy to the touch.
We have located Anne Bryson's dig site.
Oh shit, there's an ad coming up in about 3 minutes. You do seem to like your songs with good rhythm, melody, instruments, etc., but irreverent lyrics. Either way, no, I've not seen or heard it. It's real good. I like music of all kinds. For different reasons.
I understand we have reports of an attack on a group of scientists.
Right. Edie, can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan. That discovery must have made this dig site a target.
Yes. An attack means we're on the right trail. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifact she uncovered may have caused additional complications.
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that.
Hell yeah, an attack.
We have hostiles!
Take us in.
It's a good
Commander,
sign.
on the landing platform!
I just love killing.
That's her. Okay, let's get...
Damn! Tracking multiple bogies!
Get us over there.
Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on. There, go! Jump!
Mass Effect Dragon Age?
We have to move, Commander.
Eesh.
This platform won't remain stable for long.
Move. She's somewhere above us.
Hello? Is anyone there? I'm coming down.
Steve!
No, stay where you are. This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. It's too dangerous. We'll come to you.
Yes, okay. You should take the elevator up
Whoa.
on the far side.
Dragons.
Copy that. We're on our way.
Come on. You motherfuckers. Oh, he ran away from it. Have you heard James/Ashley's line when that happens? No, I haven't. I saw male Sheps like Steve scream though because my husband played through it, and it cracked me up. It's like he's just like he screams like the most desperate scream, and he's like, Steve! Are you okay? Oh, ad. There's an ad. Ad gonna happen. Ad gonna happen. Let's see if that song is on Spotify. DVD logo. Oh, it's called Still Waiting by Jazz Emu. I highly recommend looking at the music video on YouTube. For the DVD logo to hit the corner of my TV. Little baby's driving me loco. Who knew a graphic could be tricky? It's just teasing me. Crispy to the touch. To hit the corner of my TV. Okay, fine, I'll do the restart I said I would. Wait, restart of what? Did you have to restart your games? Or some, because they weren't working? Or what? You couldn't fix it? Or as the French would say, l'ad. I'm gonna have to sleep soon. Yeah, me too. Me too, buddy. L'ad. Who's the singer of the song? I don't know his name. The group is called Jazz Emu. What do they call H&R Block in France? I don't know. Also, hi, yeah, good morning. Hello. We're waiting an ad out. Need the DVD logo to hit the corner of my TV. I'm tired of this permanent prologue. Let me handle what I can see. I can nearly reach. Baby, I can feel it. So baby, just keep me and don't police your energy. When the DVD logo hits the corner of the TV, am I right? Screw taxes, am I right? No taxation without council representation. Been lurking a game and trying to stay awake for garbage day. Too late to sleep now. No. Sadly, I'm not seeing much punching. Who are you punching? Oh, wait. The ad's over. Hashtag not my counselor. Hit the corner of my TV. Who knew a graphic could be cheeky? It's just teasing me. Shepard's not punching anyone?
Through here.
My punch sniper days are behind me. No. My snipe puncher. This Shepard has space magic
Commander,
instead.
They're swarming everywhere up here.
Can you find a place to hide?
I'll try.
Get there. Stay put.
Y'all are in my way. I shot your ass, Edie. The Shepherd's just basically a Terminator with those damn eyes. I know.
Watch out!
I'm tired of
Oh, he wasn't close enough.
Look for another path.
Ooh. Gun. New power first flavor. Power first flavor. Power thirst flavor. Gun. How was that for a punch? Oh.
Looks like a bridge over there.
Back now, I gotta do all that reset up shit. Oh man. Godspeed.
Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
Yes, Commander. This crude wiring has failed. I'll need a moment. The bridge is operational. Breaking it now. Yes, Commander.
Banshee, Commander.
Hey, I hate them. Waiting for the DVD logo to hit the corner of my TV. Damn it! I just shot on both sides of her fucking head. That's. Damn it, Javik! I guess he was like sponging up all of her attacks.
Move! That elevator can't be far.
Which includes spamming some emotes. So my most recent reflect what I want to be in there. That's fair. Look at that wiggly little person. Dragons! Space zombie dragons! Hello?
This way.
Oh. Look at them toidles.
Elevator spotted, Shepard.
Got it. Anne, the elevator's blocked. Is there another way up?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
Copy that.
Interesting point. However, up, right, down, down, down.
More enemies ahead.
You don't say. Hi. Whee! There he goes. I don't have incendiary on. Damn it. Oh yeah, I've got the... Fuck. Oh, he's already dead. Wasting my shots. The shotgun you picked up, the AT-12 Raider, very interesting gun. Ridiculously widespread, but very high damage. But unlike most shotguns, instead of randomly choosing points in the cone for each pellet of a shell, it forcibly spreads them out so they don't concentrate. So like good for groups. I did not mean to, that was like overkill for that thing. There's always another way. Good for up close and personal vanguards.
This looks like a path.
Commander, they attacked my assistant Hopkins. We're being cornered.
Stay hidden, Doctor.
We're trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry!
What a mess. Ow. Can't believe he avoided my shockwave. What? How does that make? Hey, slap fight. There you go. There's your punching. Oh, I think I just noticed that these guys are Batarians. I don't think I've ever noticed that before. Oh my god. I am pleased. I'm glad. Hey. After all this damn time, yes. Welcome to my world, where everyone I ever need always ends up leaving me alone. Bitch. In the dick.
Anne, are you still there?
We're barely hanging on. Hopkins is wounded. Are you close?
We're moving as fast as we can. Hang in there.
That platform's coming down.
Round. Go around.
No, Boyles, stay down. Oh God.
What's happening?
Kirkwood and Boyles tried to run for it. The Reapers got him.
Don't move until we get there.
Ew, that one was all goofy. I should have alluded. Yes, this is your fault. It's your fault I'm not observant. Oh, look at that man. Oh, hey. With my copious Batarian hatred, I should have mentioned something. Look at these little guys. Tally hates him. Come here, little fella. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You gonna do it? Oh. What? He killed his own spider.
Elevator spotted, Commander.
Get to it!
Yippee! Oop.
Elevator's online. We're coming up.
Please hurry. I think Hopkins is dead.
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
Cold water.
We have to keep moving.
No.
Yes.
Okay.
Of course. I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Commander, look.
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead.
Leviathan motif. That music is so good.
May sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates.
Get down! What are they doing?
Light Leviathan motif?
I've never managed anything.
Doctor?
They've learned too well. The darkness must not be breached. Shepard!
Take it out!
Yes, Commander.
You okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Copy that. You see the shuttle, you run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
Hey.
Harvester.
Yeah, I missed him.
Bring it down.
Dang it. Dang it, what the fuck? What ah! I don't know what happened. Usually you stay crouched when you heal a friend. Oh, I hate that.
it down!
Edie, what are you doing?
Copy that. Everybody, let's go!
Come on. No, I can't. You gotta go this way. Run! It just looked like I was wildly waving the gun around.
You okay?
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan took control of you. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. But first... Doctor, I have some bad news.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Anne, you need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead. I'm sorry.
He's... What? Dead? He can't be dead.
You see a shuttle, you run. Because that shuttle isn't there to pick you up, but that means it's clear for us to take off. Wait, what? But if you start running, we'll meet you back at the lab whenever you get there. Also, your dad is dead. Anyway, Anne, we need your help right now.
You found something that wanted to stay hidden.
Found something?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine, the next... he drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. Anne?
I want to see his office.
We'll arrange for transportation. Meet you there.
There's a new message at your private terminal.
From Bray. Omega. Things are settling down on Omega. Looks like the Talons are the new security force on the station. Their leader said something about honoring Kandros' memory. I'd say they were being cute, except they're not shy about backing up that sentiment with firepower. Be careful out there. Know there's at least one Batarian here that doesn't want you dead. Bray.
Commander?
Okay, hey, I am gonna swing from the chandelier. We're gonna leave off on a cliffhanger and finish this next time. Oh, what's gonna happen? I have not the energy. Who knows what Leviathan is? I don't know. We'll have to find out next time. Could be a big raisin. We'll arrange for transport. Now's a good time to leave off. At this rate, might take 3 more streams. We shall see. Oh, sick. I didn't plan this, it just came up. I'll get my worm ratio. Dang, Blue, I can't hang on cliffs. I'm too fat for that. No. Lays down the gauntlet. Okay, guys. Good night. It's been fun as always. Oh, I'm such a sleepy bitch. Thank you for the stream. You're welcome. Thank you for hanging out with me. Crush my heart into embers. I will reignite. Quite fond of Tally. I had no idea. Tally simp, no idea. Also, Tally simp, I want to tell you, I see you post all the time in my server and it makes me happy even though I don't reply because I'm really bad at socializing. But you're keeping the fire light. You're keeping the flame alive. Bless you. Okay, good night, folks. I will be back tomorrow. What about my you too, Acid. I see Tally Sip a lot in there posting memes and shit. Of course you too, Acid. As always, treat yourself with kindness. Love yourself. Tell those around you that you love them too. And mine have no substance. I still like seeing y'all post though. Tally's just a marry soon, alright? That's not true. That's not true at all. Silence. There's about to be some tension in the chat here. Alright, y'all, good night. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Same bird time, same bird place. Just Edie voice. That was a joke. More like marry than get sued for treason. Clever. Okay. Y'all behave. Good night. Just don't forget to pick me up from the cliff later. I'll put it in my notes. I'll make a sticky note of it. Bye.